tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Okay. Whoa, welcome to the cut. I am Tommy, and we're back in Fallout again. So, from last time, I told you I was going to be doing some building in Finch Farm, which I am. But I did a little bit of building here in Grey Garden because it's another one that has a bridge next to it, so I was trying to see what it took to actually do the building and get it up to the thing, and it took me a little while to get it, but I got it. Took me a bit. But here, let me give you guys an idea of what this place looks like. I get off weight. Okay, so here's what it ends up looking like. How much I built with Grey Garden. Building on bridges is a little weird because you only got like a section of the bridge to build on. You can't build on a whole lot of it, and it just actually falls through if you try to build it in other places that you're not part of it. But this is the top half of the bridge. See, this is what this is what I built for the stairwell. Now, Oxhorn's building is a little more, less to it of stairwell, but it just makes it a little more interesting of how I built it, I think. And then you've got the part underneath it. See, that area here to build, and now getting the people to go up to it is a little bit of a pain. You have to give them
All quiet, which is how we
you have to
like
put
it.
everything
Stay
on the
safe
bridges
out
to
there.
get them to actually go up there, like the beds and stuff are up here for them, and the planting and the plants and stuff like that are all up here. See, but so this is a lot of it's just. So that's basically an easy way to make Grey Garden a lot bigger than what it usually is. I mean, I already have mods that make it so that it's bigger, has a bigger space to build it anyway, but I never even thought about actually building on the bridges until I watched Oxcorn do it. And so I'm going to do it again in the stream here. I'm just going to do it over at Finch Farm. So let's go ahead, go back to regular one. Then go up. Go over here. Now, I'll give you guys a little bit of a tour of what I built up here. Got the lower area here. It's kind of a kitchen and place for TV and stuff. And you've got to go up here. And some of the beds here.
It's midnight here at Radio Freedom. Nothing to
Hi,
report
how
at
are
the
ya?
moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Alright. Got
This
more beds
is Radio
here.
Freedom, broadcasting all day,
More
all
of the protection
across
stuff here. I
Nothing
was
to
just
report.
saying, going by,
Stay safe out
wasn't
there,
talking to you. See. This whole area here is where I put some of the gardening and stuff for them to do. That makes it so it actually come up here. Y'all just gonna stand there in the way?
Huh?
Swear. Hey, go down here. Other side, you go back over here. And just for the lower, the second level. And Dar, I know you're watching. You're hearing the cats. Here's the here's the thing with the cats and the dogs. If you get the cat cages and the dog cages, and you catch cats and dogs, this is what helps bring your happiness of your settlement up. So, I've got a few cats up here, as you can hear them.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth.
A small hut with a couple more
Nothing to
beds.
report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Okay, go ahead, go back, go. Hi, kitty.
Huh?
I wasn't talking to you. So, what you do, there's dogs and there's cat ones. What cat ones up there, ones down here are dog ones. Now, there is another one. I don't understand what's the point of having it. This is for catching death claws. They can't help you. They won't help you defend anything. As soon as you let them out, they start attacking. So what's the point of actually having it? Dogs. See, that's the one that was the first one I caught in there. Let's see, the general. I did build more of the building places up here. But more kitties.
This is Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. It's 1 a.m. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
There you are. Why are you out of your thing, Preston?
Hey, just point me to it. Okay, this is what I've got.
He keeps popping out of his gas mask. I don't know why. Periodically just does it. Okay, so since we're gonna go over in Finch Farm, which is way over here, I'm not going to fast travel to it. I'm gonna make my way to it, making sure there's nothing else in the thing because we gotta take all the stuff out of here. Take all the transfer. Take all junk. Yes.
You probably better unload some of that
You're tuned
stuff.
to
No,
Radio
I will
Freedom.
when I get to the place. Don't worry about it.
Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for
Because
updates.
you can't run with it. And it actually takes takes your attack points as you're running with it. But oh well. This means periodically you have to stop and take a break. Oh, another one. That one. Unfortunately, you can't build these things. I wish you could. That would make it a lot easier, but also it's an elevator, so your settlers wouldn't use it.
This is Radio Freedom.
Run it,
Nothing to
run
report at the
it.
moment. Stay tuned for updates.
There you are. Making sure you're behind me. Sometimes they like to just run off.
Wait, something's out there.
Seriously? Okay, gotta switch to shotgun. Shotgun's better for close-up than anything. I think I put a scope on it just because it looked cool. Let me go back to... Back to pack rifle. Attack points build up again.
All clear over here.
Yes. Thank you.
Hold up. Found you.
Keep going.
This is Radio Freedom.
And the only reason I keep
All
the
quiet
keep the
here.
radio freedom
Stay tuned
music
for Minutemen alerts.
on is because at least something. Because since I unfortunately can't play the Diamond City radio music because it'll be copyright, but so I just play playing this. It's actually kind of surprised that none of this is copyrighted.
I hear a lot of talk about the railroad, helping free synths and all that. They don't sound too bad.
You've talked to him before. He's in here. Ah, I'm freezing. Water. Cigarettes. Taking your cigarettes, buddy. Did he put it up ahead? I don't know who they are, but I'm taking their fusion cells and their beer.
General.
Oh,
Hey, General.
yes.
3 a.m. here at Radio Freedom.
Hi.
You're listening from a safe
Hey.
place.
Yeah?
Nothing to report. Keep it tuned
Bye.
here for updates.
Hello, sir.
Okay. That's probably why I didn't get in trouble when I took anything, because it was probably for them. Oh, yeah, that's not far away from here. Okay.
Yeah?
I wasn't talking to you, but
You're
okay.
tuned to
Hey.
Radio
Huh?
Freedom, voice of the Minutemen.
What?
All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
You're with the Minutemen, right? Keep up the good work, okay? We need more people like you.
Thanks for saying that.
You're a real hero. Not many around these days. Here, take this. I hope you can find a use for it.
I don't have time to pay attention to what they actually give him.
This is a really fun place to live. So glad you brought me here.
Hi, Sean.
Hey, Dad, can you do something for me? Next time you're out doing stuff, can you look for something? I want to try building some new things. Think you could
This
find me
is
an old
Radio
vacuum tube?
Freedom.
I'm building
I
something,
have
and it
some
might
on
be
me.
helpful. I want to try and
All
make something.
quiet across the
For you.
Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Sure thing, Sean.
Thanks, Dad.
What's new, kid?
Did you find what I needed?
Yep, got it right here.
Oh, come on. No, you don't. Be serious. Tell me when you get one. For real.
All the crap that I've got on me, I don't have that on me. You have one of those? I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do art. Vacuum tubes in here. No vacuum tubes in here either. Huh, okay. Isn't a whole lot of anything in here. Really. Oh, bottle caps. Take my bottle caps back. Water, plastic. Yeah. Next time I come across a vacuum tube.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Oh. Another floater. Standing right on top of the water. Hey. See, I've got all the bobbleheads now. I did doing a bit of playing on the side to try to help catch them all. That was fun. Basically, I had to look up and see where to try to find where they were.
Oh, good. I was hoping.
Yes, quit your complaining, Garvey. Get in the water. Get over here. I can make it past here without having to deal with them. Ah!
This is Radio Freedom. It's 4 a.m. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Else? Mutants.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting
These are
all
mutants,
day,
right?
all across the Commonwealth. All quiet, which is how we like it.
Guess not.
Stay safe
That's
out
good.
there, people.
Super mutants are even worse than raiders. They can't be reasoned with or bought off.
No.
Just kill.
99% of them. I got the one that's part that works for us, but that's about it. Got the one up there in Far Harbor you can buy animals off of, so you got two of them they can be trusted.
Someone there?
Where you at? I heard you.
Look sharp.
hardly worth the time. Really? Just run past this thing. Unfortunately. Oh. Where'd you come from, Cosmos? Back out, you bastard. Oh yeah, I forgot that I had him come over here. Okay, so first thing gonna do, because I need to build a garage for my workshop stuff, because I'm going to actually.
Hope you realize how much you did for us.
I'm gonna be doing even more for you and be rebuilding your thing. So I'm gonna be taking this and racing it.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting
Dogs.
all day, all across the Commonwealth.
Cats.
Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
I don't like the sound of that dog. No, that one's alright. Why were you being so noisy? That's what it was, is that one.
We've got this. Just keep your cool.
That about takes care of that. Mother Nature never ceases to amaze. Through all the post-war devastation, the sunrise is still quite impressive.
Just try to kill a dog and they'll talk about a sunrise.
Good morning, Commonwealth. This is Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out
Kitties.
there.
Okay, so figure out how we're gonna do this one. I'm trying to see, maybe Like I said, I need to build a workshop real quick first. Build a workshop.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Yeah, let's just this one.
This is Radio Freedom. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Already not brick. Got distracted, looked at something else, and didn't pay attention to what I was doing.
This is Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. It's 7 a.m. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Actually, no. Something different if I can from the other one. Build a couple outhouses also.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom.
Go.
All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Remember, that particular door was. Right there. So. Ah, come on.
It's 8
What's
a.m.
that? There you go.
Nothing to report. Keep it tuned
Does
here
that
for
sometimes?
updates.
I never know why. It's just all the mods I have. Sometimes the glitches just are wonky.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Come on, go lower. There we go. For the snap in place. So anything else that I need to move over here? Unfortunately, I can't move that, which I really wish I could, but I can't.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there. This is Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
It's funny to me that I can put it on the front of this thing. I can't put it above it.
This is Radio Freedom. It's 10 a.m. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
haven't had crashes as much, but with my luck, I start building a bunch, and all of a sudden I'll have one. Also, it's good. This is good to hop in my jetpack, so it makes it a little easier to build some things.
That should do it.
Oh, indeed.
This is Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Well, guy who works here, lives here, says he likes to he's a junk collector. So I think you can tell that, but I'm not letting him do that much junk collecting. Not my settlement. Let's see, first gotta go over here, so I can go over here and put some better water pumps in here. I think it's funny that all that only produces 13 water. Now where?
A.m. here at Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Figure out what exactly such night is. So give me 1 second.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. It's 12 noon. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
only problem with building out here sometimes, especially with skylights, is that then you get water coming in. For some reason, I don't know why, but just get rid of the skylights. I'm getting water.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to
I
report.
just like
Keep it
when I'm
tuned here
doing
for
my
updates.
roofs to do a little bit of a odd mixture, because then it looks more like a wasteland because you just happen to find whatever you found. There. Now it's not raining inside no more. Of course, it's got to be raining when I'm getting ready to do my building. Damn you, rain.
It's 1 p.m. This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people. Good afternoon. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, broadcasting across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
because the stairs need to go right around here. I think. So let's see. Now, first, last time I did build the stairs in wood, I'm going to try to build these ones in metal. See how that works. If it doesn't, then I'll do like I did before with wood.
It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon here at Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Bosworth, run away.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Okay. What's that way with it?
This is Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Okay, let's see what the building area is on this one before I figure out which way so I'll either be stairs that way or stairs that way. I'm not quite sure. We'll see what happens. We'll first go check our building area.
It's 3 p.m.
So how you do
Nothing to
that
report. Stay
is
safe,
go
people.
over here, find a wall piece, and see where you can stick it, or a floor piece. Okay. How far can I go with it? Go all the way over here. Nice. The building area on this bridge is bigger than the building area on the bridge I was at. The other place. Just gotta make sure put one of these in this area, because if you don't, your settlers will walk right through it, or and they'll fall to the ground. see
You're
how
tuned
far
to
it goes this
Radio
time.
Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
So basically, the whole flat area I can build on. Nice. So it doesn't really matter which direction I go with my stairs. And get rid of the weeds too. There goes cement. Guess the weeds here aren't movable. And not there either. Okay, so I'll just move my stairwell up way. Come on.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen.
Are you being this way?
Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Oh, so the build limit over here is weird. Doesn't let you do that. Okay. Need to go the other direction with it? I might. That's weird. Just didn't like where I was trying to do it from, I guess.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Wow, talk about your perfect leveling. I couldn't even do that before. I might have to remove these to put the I'm gonna do these. I think I'm gonna have to do these afterwards, because I'm gonna, in order for me to put the things that hold up the stairs.
This is Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
That actually works pretty good, actually. Let's see. Here. It's here, I have it.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Oh, I was gonna go with it. That's what I figured. This side was gonna be too low for that.
This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. It's 6 o'clock. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Hey, Timu. I'm sorry I was distracted. I didn't see you. How are you? It was alright.
It's getting dark out there, people. Stay
Like-
safe.
It's a building stream this time.
Stay tuned for updates.
Hope you're doing well.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Ah, fun. we managed to skip this. That's the snowstorm that you guys got for the most part. And usually we get just as much snow, but we haven't gotten as much this time. Ah, didn't go right. Okay, so how's that gonna? I guess that works.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Yes, since you didn't have to work, it could have been longer if you were working, I guess. There we go. That. Connect to the other one. Does that. It doesn't do the other. Weird. Never actually used those, so I didn't know how they actually work.
It's 8 o'clock. You're listening to Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Now you watch. I'll get some settler stuck right in this spot trying to go around up the stairs and get stuck on this pole. This happens like often. Let's see, can I use the usual railing I usually use up here? Actually, this railing always looks better. Let's see. Yes, I can.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
how it does that, how sometimes it'll connect and other times it won't. What's none of what? Railing in front of the stairs. Really?
It's 9 p.m. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Want a gate. You're trying to give me a gate. How I'm gonna do my stairs. There, I'm gonna do my stairs to get on there. The only problem with having this post
You're
right
tuned
here.
to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Try this. Using a different set of stairs. There we go. Man, still won't do it. I have to manually get it to do it. Did it. Weird. Game is just weird sometimes. Then it didn't do that one. Okay. It just doesn't get any railing there.
This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. It's just past 10 p.m. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
All right. Our fun park, getting electricity up here. That's always fun.
This is Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Ah, I want to do that. That's what I want to do.
"11 p.m. out there. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people."
See if I can connect to this one or not. Probably not. Nope. That's what I thought. Remove this. Which unfortunately removes that. Grr. Come on, connect. I have to go way down there to put it up there again. Sucks. Oh well.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Why won't you connect? Silly. So I'm gonna have to build some scaffolding just so I can finish the freaking connection stuff. Well, yeah, before. This is why you have a jetpack suit, so you can do this way. do it because the wire's there. It's so freaking weird, icky sometimes.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. All's quiet across the Commonwealth.
Because
Stay
now
safe
because
out there.
the cord's there, it doesn't want to do that. That's stupid. Now I'm gonna do something a little different this day then. So. Should sound like you're gonna fall through the thing.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Picky, picky, picky. I swear.
This is Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. It's 1 a.m. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
I know when you're listening to the music dar and wishing I would take shirt off. I know you are.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Kind of deciding if I want to just build the whole thing. I'm trying to decide. I might just do that. Make it easier for me to build things with it. See how far I can actually go with the wood planks. Build the first house right here.
is Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
So that's where I'm going to build the kitchen area. That's why I make the solid walls.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Why are you not connecting right? There you go. The porch. Sometimes you can get to connect right through the wall. A pain in the butt to do sometimes. Once it gets that spot, make sure you hurry up and push it because it'll disappear on you if you don't.
All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Right through the frickin' thing. Well, you gotta do it.
This is Radio Freedom. It's 4 a.m. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Build something different right there. Really just wanted to cover the whole thing with blanks. I really do. But because the stairs here won't let me do that. Come on, let me do it. I wonder. That here. I can stick that here. Come on. Let me do it. Let me do it. That sucks. Ah, don't do that. It's a weird pick, yes. Let me do that. Let me see. What kind of stairs do I need when I use that? There. If it'll let me use the regular stairs, if it's the right spot for it. Ah, it did. Cool. Yep. Right in this thing and walked right down him. Cool.
This
That's
is
fine.
Radio Freedom. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Make the whole thing a big, huge wood plank. Get anybody walking in it, working on it on their bare feet won't hurt them.
It's 5 a.m. This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All
Let me
quiet,
do it.
which is how we like it.
Sometimes
Stay
it'll go
safe
through a
out
wall and sometimes it won't. It's just kind of funny like that.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Ah, come on, do it. Go move the whole thing around the side, I swear.
is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
It's funny to me how it does that. A certain thing that won't fit, and all of a sudden you'll switch, turn a certain way and it'll fit.
Good morning, Commonwealth. This is Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
It's doing it again here. Well, like you won't do it. You won't do that, but do that, then it doesn't want to do it here. It's weird. Oh, sometime switch over to that. I know it was doing it. The milk bottle. Milk bottle was there, so it wouldn't let it snap. It's really...
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Quit trying to turn. Want the boards all facing a certain way. Build another shack here, probably. Just not as big.
This is Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. It's 7 a.m. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Trying. Come on, there.
You're tuned to
There we
Radio
go.
Freedom.
Have to be quick with the enter button.
Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts. Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there,
Okay,
everyone.
let's try something.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Put them on the boards. They look kind of funky. I'm gonna have to do.
It's 8 a.m. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Can't get it to lay right. There we go. Just turn just enough times you find it. Get to do it.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
How's that for a stepping stone? Perfectly right up there. That was my plan for this section. Put one of these in here.
a.m. here at Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
So it's actually about the best thing to do with areas that have this, don't have a much of an edge to them. But the what's here? So then it actually doesn't look too bad. Add more steel. I was warned I had like 1,000 steel. Fine. I have to look up. Like I said, this is, like I keep saying, this is the only time that I use console commands. This. Need some more reports. Yeah, I know, it gets kind of funny like that when it happens, right? I would play the Diamond City Radio, which actually has music, but the problem is that that's copyrighted. So I would have copyrights. I would have dead spaces in my VODs. That's why I can't use it, unfortunately. Not the one. It's Fallout 3, not Fallout 4. Okay, wood is 00073. A3. Probably should add glass while I'm here anyways. I'm low on it.
This is Radio Freedom. It's 10 a.m. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Do-do-do-do-do. Just added steel. What the hell? I have to go down and add it to the thing. Whee! Something.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
What the heck? Where's the steel at? Steel is not there. What the hell? Try junk area. It's just not there. What the hell? Not added to it. It's crazy.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
That's weird. You didn't add it to it. That's insane. Never had that happen before. Carrying too much run. Yes, I know that. Always carrying too much run. What the heck? Try this one more time. That was weird. Why do you keep doing that? So the page that I get a lot of my codes from, it's an old page, so it just sometimes it doesn't want to work right. Seven 3 1A. Four. Added steel. So let's see. Did it add steel? Jeez. That's weird that I had to do it this way. It's over here now. Okay. So what about the glass? Is that not there either? Glass is there. And now it's there. That was weird. This game it gets screwy sometimes. Save. Get back into workshop.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Oh. You're up there, huh, Cosworth? And oh, actually, there, Timu, I could not be playing any music at all. Then you'd have the weird game sounds that just don't fit right.
11 a.m. here at Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Back up. Unfortunately makes it so the build space that you, if I built anything in this area, it wouldn't build right. Yes.
This is Radio Freedom. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Just gonna go up and down there. Cosworth, is that what you're doing? why you build things. That's why you put the floors up there, so that doesn't happen. Good thing it was in power armor. Very small space I stepped into. Like, right there, and I fell through. What the hell? Don't
This is
understand.
Radio Freedom. Nothing new
That's
to report.
crazy.
Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
Oh, come on. Close enough. And when I finish building my house, I'm gonna have to use connectors
It's 1 p.m.
connect the other
This
side.
is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
I still gotta connect the. I never did connect the power down there. Oops. Oh well. Finish building this house before I do that. At least getting the shell of it done. I've been doing.
Good afternoon. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, broadcasting across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen
Come on.
alerts.
Oh, since there's a second floor, I guess I need to do something else.
It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon here at Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Go. Go this way. What's that? There we go. Find the happy medium. That's what these are for. Build a second story. Connect the walls, just like you were on this. Get the second floor pieces. To this one, because I need to put another piece of wood right there. I'm gonna do this a little different if I can get it to work. Part of the barn stuff to make it so it looks a little different than you usually do with it. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't, so we'll see.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
I want to be able to put a door right here. It's like having a balcony or something. Then I can put
It's 3 p.m.
This in on it
All
because
quiet.
for some
which is
reason,
how we like it. Stay safe
if
out
you
there.
try to use the roof, these roof pieces on the woody stuff, they don't want to connect right. I don't understand why. It's this weird thing that they do that happens.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Do you mean to tell me that you could have taken your hand out of that cuff at any time?
No, not at any time. Only when it was funny.
Sorry about that. My partner was asking me a question. Anyway, thank you for the follow or look. how's your evening going? Thank you.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
This way. Again, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope your day is going all right. That's that. Because of the difference in the type of building materials I have, it's not gonna sit right. That sucks.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Use that one for thing. I guess I'll have to go over the other thing and use a different type of railing.
This is Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
That connects. Really. Sometimes it connects and sometimes it doesn't. See if it actually does connect. It connected.
This is Radio Freedom. It's 5 p.m. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
you don't mind me asking, how did you find me?
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Looks a little interesting, but... that works too. Floors are weird or wonky for that thing. I think about using different pieces like that because it does look a little bit. Okay, so let's see if I can use a different stuff again. Still off. Doesn't sit quite right. Weird.
This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. It's
Hey,
6 o'clock.
that's weird.
Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
I don't know why it's doing that. So I'm not going to do that then. I don't want to have that weird kind of an edge to it, so I'll just do it like this. So we got this shut. Let's see. There. I'll never understand why the roof piece is in the flowers. I will never understand that. Ah, what happened? Oh, am I extending? Every time that I do that, I accidentally hit my build stent.
Nothing to
That
report.
it throws
Stay
me
safe
off
out there,
completely.
everyone.
'Cause I thought something else happened.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
If I can get over here without falling down. I'm sure I can find some type of a garden-looking thing I can put there or something. So, that's it. I can go over here now since I've got the main part of it built. And, connect. Yes, it reaches.
7 p.m. here at Radio Freedom. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
I'll try to go over here again without falling again. You get to be really weary about doing that. Let's go ahead and go down there and see if we can connect the power. Some lights around the stairs. Guess what, guys? You're losing your shack. About ready to take it all and move your beds up there. Where'd my building go? It disappeared.
It's 8 o'clock. You're listening to Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Oh man, I gotta climb stairs to go to bed now. Yeah, man, he really was a junk collector.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
See, you thought you were gonna go to bed. Almost trapped him. Okay, come on. I'm gonna go try to scrap a building and then find this get wonky. To get rid of them. Floating in the air.
You're You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Thank you for moving. I could take your chair. It's like this area anyway. Just took this thing away when I actually didn't think about it, and I kind of need it up here. We go up here and put beds up here. Damn it. I forgot. Did it again. I forgot to put power on while I was down there. Way back downstairs again. I put power up there.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen.
Light
Nothing
up
new
there
to
now.
report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
Back up here.
This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. It's just past 10 p.m. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Now they just gotta come here and find their beds. I pretty much have to place them in it. I could have used those because they're right next to water.
PM out there. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there. This is Radio Freedom. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
Fast travel bat.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates. It's midnight here at Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
The only thing I don't like about these planting is you can't put that much in them.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All quiet, which which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
There they are. Now they're going up there. At least I didn't have to do much to get them up here to come up to bed. They're on their own. When I did the Grey Garden settlement, I had to make them go up to places, go up there, up here.
This is Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. It's 1 a.m. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Too big. Too big. Wonder if I can build off of this edge enough to put something on there. I have to do more metal stuff to do it, but let's see. I don't know. So let's try it. Interesting if I can.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Also, Dar, when you're watching this, just letting you know, we'll be up there next Tuesday. You know I'm gonna have to build some long stilts up here to make this thing look right. Now let's go over here, see if I can fit this up here. What the heck? Why is it doing that?
2 a.m. here at Radio Freedom. All
Weird.
quiet, which is how we
I can
like
actually
it.
connect
Stay
it that
safe
way.
out there, people.
So that'll be interesting. Nope, I'm just gonna go do this one. That's fine. I didn't want this. That's what I did it for. As long as because there's not a back way you can walk off the edge, which there is, kind of. Have to make another porch here. Can you imagine if I made a stairway to go up that thing? I'm tempted. I'm very tempted to make a stairway to go up this thing. I'm gonna do it. I can do it. I'm gonna do it. Aw, I can't. Too far over. I won't do it. I think I pushed it as far as it'll go. Yeah, I pushed it as far as it'll go. That's good. That's cool. Oh, let's quick save real quick so it doesn't accidentally crash or something like that. What's up, Preston?
This is Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Just put a door there or something. A block there to make sure that walk out. I want to walk off the edge. These are settlers. They'll do it.
3 a.m. here at Radio Freedom. Hope you're listening from a safe place. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates. You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Why'd you come running, Preston?
This is Radio Freedom. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Well, I'll be damned. You're that Minuteman, aren't you? Garvey. Good to meet you, pal. You're one of the
Garvey.
good guys.
Hey, I appreciate it.
Keep on keeping on,
Minuteman.
all right? This is for
Preston.
you. It's nothing much. But I hope it'll help the cause.
Preston, I always kind of wonder what they actually give him.
This is Radio Freedom. It's 4 a.m. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Yeah. We just have a random fountain sitting up here. Sure, why not?
It's 5 a.m. This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minuteman. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Let's go a few of my little huts I like to build. I gotta remove wood planks if I can do that.
tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
Come on, connect. Why don't you want to connect? Okay. There. Didn't want to do it over here. Type of floors that is, or what? That might be what it is. So I'm gonna have to remove a bit of the flooring I did for them to work. Okay. Odd, but oh well.
Good morning, Commonwealth. This
That's
is
probably
Radio
why
Freedom,
it's
the voice
kind
of
of
the
screwy
Minutemen.
how my planks are.
Nothing to report.
I kind of
Stay
understand.
safe out there, everyone.
Always one. It's a little bit bigger than the other ones. Connect now.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Not bad. How are you doing that? Oh. I'm gonna have to take out the wall or floor and put it back in. Guess I'm gonna have to do that. Yep. Oh, blew it. I did. Come on. Being so picky, I swear. Sorry. Side, I guess, maybe. Try it. This side. Okay. Weird. Same thing again. Here. Do that again.
This is Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. It's 7 a.m. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
This is weird how I do that. Since I've never actually built them that way, I guess so. Guess I understand. got people working in the garden over there. Nice. Do anything.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
What do you do, dude? Assign Jake Finch to something. Assign you to doing this. Here now. For defense.
This is
Still
Radio
sit down,
Freedom.
obviously. Assign you.
All quiet,
hell?
which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Okay, Jake, you're about worthless, aren't you? Should have saved you from the slog. It's weird. He even said okay, and he still did not do it. Worthless.
It's 8
Oh,
a.m.
well, back to doing this again.
Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Thought I pushed. What the heck? Why it's now he's assigned to it. Sometimes I swear. Ah, the screwy shack rooms. Are screwy.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
tall enough.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Where's that? Oh, so it means I need to remove this other one here. There we go. This one, look at the fireplace. I'm gonna see if I can actually connect those damn fireplaces all the way down to the bottom. That would be kind of cool if I could.
This is Radio Freedom. It's 10 a.m. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Extend it over a little bit farther. I think I might have to. So it doesn't look right. That needs to be right there, and I need to extend one more over. This needs to be moved over here.
This is Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
This looks like an inner wall. There we go. I have problems connecting now too. There we go.
here at Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report.
That's
Keep it
funny,
tuned
the
here for
metal
updates.
pipe's going right through the middle of it. Now let's see if the thing will hang there. It won't do it because of the metal pipe in there. Have to turn the thing. Oh, it should do it. There we go.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. It's 12 noon. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
I knew one of the walls was going to be back, so I just knew it.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing to report for a moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Excuse me. There we go.
voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Ah. Hey, Valiant. How's it going? Throwing squeaker toys at my face. How dare you? Yes, you did. Not expecting it. Yay. Dare you.
Good afternoon. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, broadcasting across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
It's going. Just been doing my redo of Finch Farm, building stuff on the up here on the viaduct. How's your night going? I don't know. Whenever I feel like doing it, what happened with a lot of that is it's a pop-up stream. And I don't plan on actually doing much of a other than I don't ever plan much of streaming on those days. I just decide to stream just for hell of it, and that's why I end up doing those pop-up streams. I call them. Yeah, I just gotta wait and find out when I'm gonna do it.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Silly. I'm no more silly than Thomas. I think Thomas is more silly than I am.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
will, thank you.
It's 3 p.m. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
You caught, Preston. He's stuck.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts. O'clock, you're tuned to Minuteman Radio. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Oh, we'll find some food. You in there, Preston, watching the TV is not doing anything?
This is Radio Freedom.
Yeah, Preston, I swear.
Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates. This is Radio Freedom. It's 5 p.m. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
TV's on now. Ah, one of the ones I wanted to do from. Basically, I need to go over this side. Doesn't have. That's not in that spot.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
No, Preston, don't fall in the hole. Before I forget, I'm gonna go over here and finish this chimney on this other fireplace over in this other building.
This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minuteman.
Come on.
It's 6 o'clock. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Really? Come on. Wait long enough for me to get my action points back that I can't see. That'll work.
getting dark out there, people. Stay safe. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
One of the things that I always do with my settlements. Grab a fire pit.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Have a job, sir. No, you don't.
Okay.
7 p.m. here at Radio Freedom. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
There's 16 beds for whenever job. Whenever that happens. I was talking about a flower thing put out here. I need a small one. One of these has a. I know that one of these things has a stove in it. And it's gotta find where it's at.
It's 8 o'clock. You're listening to Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
I could have sworn that. find this. There it is. There's the stoves.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts. It's 9 p.m. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Corner one. Didn't mean to have a corner.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen.
Eating, warming.
Nothing to report.
Hands on the
Keep it tuned here for updates. This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. It's just past 10 p.m. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Back where it was.
PM out there. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
What, Preston? What? He's gonna sit there and stare at me like that. It's like, what do you want, dude?
It's midnight here at Radio Freedom. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people. You're tuned to Radio Freedom. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there. This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates. This is Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. It's 1 a.m. Nothing to report.
That's
Keep
why
it tuned
they're
here
all
for
going.
updates.
Damn.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone. This is Radio Freedom. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
I'm lazy in cul-de-sac. Don't be lazy.
AM here at Radio Freedom.
Sorry,
Nothing
I had
to
bread
report.
boxes.
Stay safe, people.
Wait, 6 blades. They weren't 6 blades.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
hearing the thing.
AM here at Radio Freedom. Hope you're listening from a safe place. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Pretty big bomb. So, randomly have a bomb sitting in the living room.
This is Radio Freedom. It's 4 a.m. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Funny thing is that it'll actually catch dogs and cats up here. This is where I think I will leave you. I'm at about my 4-hour mark, so I do appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Appreciate stopping by. I appreciate the follow. So I will hopefully hope you guys will have a good rest of your night, and I will day or whatever it is, and whoever is watching the VODs, also thank you. Oh, guys have a good day, and I will talk to you all later. See you next time. We will continue either building in here, or we will continue with other things. But, so, talk to you all later. Bye.